So there is one big red candle suddenly out of blue has come. So maybe this is a stop loss hunting candle to knock off the remaining calls. ऊपर नीचे again and again Nifty is trying to defend this 25,500. So as long as Nifty, by price wise is still above yellow line. So 25,505. Now it is gone below. And if it stays above, then the next candle can be again a up move. Always remember, Nifty from yellow line from bottom becomes a resistance, from top it becomes a support. Chat is not working, I believe. I don't know. Or people are in the old chat. I am seeing many of you online, but I am not seeing any of your chat. This is not good. Okay. Joined here. Why there is two broadcasts taking place? The live stop premium has come back. Now chat is not working. Old chat is cleared. Yeah. Share the link. Share this link there in that chat, sir. Okay. Because for me also it went off because of some issue. Share this link. Okay. I am not able to access the other chat. No, hold on a second. Full screen enterprise. Oh God. People, I think, we are all in a separate this thing. So please go to Telegram. Okay, go to Telegram and let me see whether I can try to go there. New tab. Share this link. Okay. Let me try to see whether I can go to the other channel. I will play. Oh, here also. So how to tell you guys that no, go to the other channel. Please, those who have been continuing on the earlier video channel, go to the other one, because here the chat is not working. The chat window is not working here. Okay. William, I am not able to show. That is not live for me, no. So I won't be able to go there. This way, this window of chat will come only on the live videos, not on normal videos. Okay. So since that is not live, I don't know how people are still there. They may not be seeing me. I'm a bit surprised what is happening actually, because suddenly I got a message when YouTube flashed and said this chat window will close or something like that, and then immediately went blank. So I had to immediately restart the next broadcast. Yes. 10:25. Nifty now again struggling to cross and sustain above 500, but I think that this last cleanup of calls must have been done already. At some point, Nifty will start. It should resume. Otherwise, it should collapse. Either one of the things should happen. See, 25,500. They have started to write more put. Even though call change is less, but almost 42 lakhs put. So 25,500 will should get defended at some point. When that will happen, it's anybody's guess. That is anybody's guess. So Nifty has already made a day low, okay? Whether it will continue to hold that or not is the question. Now if Nifty breaks again the day low, then we have a bigger challenge. Meaning that Nifty can go all the way down to this point of 437. My voice is audible, correct? You are able to hear my voice, my commentary. Okay. Even though Nifty is falling, the put prices are not jumping to that level. You take that 25,700 PE, it is not even going back to the 209, 210, 225. It is still like down only. So, something is not right. Maybe they are wiping out on one side puts. Now above 96, this becomes a buy again because we would already hit a stop loss. But given and this is also not coming up. If 165 has come, so we will wait actually. Better 98. Let me check again 25,650 put developing any strength. But the second I wanted to check, it is already gone up. 165, it has already crossed that level. Okay. Now let me revise the stop loss. Now the stop loss becomes 154. This is a 14-point stop loss only. So there is a fair. I think this Delhi blast seems to have had its effect. Trail your stop losses so that if you already taken in the first trade, call trade in the morning, there you would have hit around 20-point stop loss. So that was a last trade. I would rather suggest trail your stop losses to cost, okay, or just below cost, so that we don't end up in a double whammy. And once we kind of make because the Nifty will come down to 437 because it is already here 460, so there is a possibility Nifty can come down to this, and the 198 now. That can come. A long time back, Ashish. Long time back. I think when I gave to 82, that time itself it hit. That is when before our video went off. No. So now the 165 has become active and now put is active. And if you have taken the put, please closely with 4 or 5 points do a stop loss and maintain, because already there is one 20-point loss we have already taken. Now Nifty should test this point. Okay. Now Nifty should test this point. So that will take this beyond now. This is already now what? The target is hit. It is already 202 now. It is already around 199, 202. So it is already made 30 points straight. So if you close it, you will even end up with 10 points again. Okay. Now trail your stop losses to cost, so that or depending upon if you got much, because this 192 is already hit. No, 198 is already hit. Once it stays above now, the next jump will come about 205. If it goes above and stays above 205, then the next target will come into play, which is 246. To go to 246, it has to stay above 205. So I don't know your entry points. So depending upon that, you trail your stop losses. We are in short position, but of course we have got some traffic signal here. Nifty should come down to 437 at least once and take a reversal only from this point. Okay. Even if it your stop loss is tight, you can again re-enter about 204. I'll be back in a just. Hello, Siva. Okay. So we had one SL it around 20 points in the morning. So now we are on this put Siva from 165. I think people had opportunity to, if they are waiting and then just checked and then they have entered, they should have entered around 165, 170 within that range. Even if you have entered, it went to 2 knot. That 198 it reached already once. Okay. Okay. Nifty should come down here and test this support. If that is not the case, it can even go down all the way to 400. Nifty in the verge of breaking below even 450. Okay. Maybe it will test the 319. Something is cooking that we don't know. Maybe India is planning something against Pakistan. So that may be the reason that a lot of people are trying to exit. Now that ISI and then somebody will come up with a Pakistan link and immediately our arms forces will be triggered. Trail your stop losses. Okay, suddenly there can be some reversal can come. Some announcement, somebody will tweet, no, India will wait for some more time to analyze, because so far none of the channels are talking about anything about Pakistan or anything like that. So maybe Nifty is trying to turn around from here, but these two percentages are so low, so it is not giving any comfort. And also this has totally become all red. Now these two has to improve, then only the market can go up, otherwise put will only work now. So let me change the reverse stop loss to, at least so that that morning thing is taken out. Okay. Those who are joined fresh, no, please say hi so that I will know, I can explain what is this chart is all about, what is that we are looking, what is this percentage. If you, otherwise I will think that you are all returning viewers. So please say hi. Whoever has joined first time to the channel, please say hi, then only I will know that you are new to this channel, otherwise I will think that no, you already know. So this at least have 179, so that 14-15 points he will kind of take it off. If you are not, if you have trailed it, you could have recovered fully because it went to 198. Now let us see whether any of the call is having any strength. Okay. $25,400 call. Okay, but it is at 92 at 80 rupees a stop loss. You can look at that, but it is at this is a very just 11 point stop loss. Those who want to take it, take it. Again market reverses, goes back, it can crash, but this is a high, medium to high risk trade. Okay, and the risk reward is also not very high. In fact 117 is what you will get max, but the stop loss is kind of stop loss is low, 82, so 11 points. So this is one, and you can keep trailing your stop losses. Even if you enter, it should, because again Nifty will try to cross 500. If it crosses 500, this target will come very quickly. I'm just giving it a heads up because Nifty has crossed this yellow line. That is why I've taken. But still this is in short. This is kind of a quick trade, and Nifty may again struggle to cross 487. If it crosses, now this target will come quickly. You keep trailing your stop losses. Yes, Sudarshan, this is CE entry only, no, already given, correct. 93 and a very close stop loss. And I said you keep trailing your stop losses as much as close as possible, so that we don't have to get, because this is a small trade. I think this definitely this 117 should come, my view. And if the second trade also tends, because this we have made, okay, from 165 to 198, that was already done. So we have already recovered the morning 22, or even if it is 30 point stop loss hit, that has already been recovered. Now whatever that can come here is our no plus for the day. 117 should come, then 117 closing means around 24 points. We will see whether it crosses 117 and stays. If the second one comes, then we are made for the day. That's it. Okay. That is also possible, but there has to be one bounce, no, towards this 500. Somehow I feel Nifty will hold. If 520 is crossed, this 143 also will come, and it can come even more. So let us wait and see. Those who are joined first time to this channel, please say hi. Then I can explain you what is this colorful chart is all about, what you need to look for, how you can trade without commentary. So you have to say hi, then only I will know that you are somebody new. Okay. Otherwise I won't know. Okay, I am new 201. Great. Uh, Let us take some time. No, wait. Oh, it is already crossed 110. I didn't know that. Wow. While I was trying to look somewhere else, this is already crossed. Almost it made 110. Oh God. 114. It made a high of 114. Yeah. This call. AJ, just wait. So I'm closely just watching. At some time I will take you through everything. And you were there in other chat, correct? Great, great. Thanks, yeah. Nifty is being held at ransom at 25,500. Okay. So now this has become again a resistance. Today, if it closes below 25,500, then we can expect a next return of downturn. All that couple of days of green candle will take away the whole this thing, strength and momentum. Trail your stop losses, guys. So one instead of 114, if I touched 117, I think my target would have been done. So that will be another 24 points, and we will be in much better place today. Very good green, minimum 30 points. What the 30 points challenge would have come because the first stop loss and this put net we would have got around 10 to 12 points, and this another 20 points means 35 points. That will be the promise, correct? That would have taken place, but it went and came below exactly at 114. See the power of that entry point. It even now went to almost to 93, and then again from there it picked up strength again and to cross 100. One more attempt it will make towards 95 and 100, around 500. If it crosses and sustains, it will be fun. See, once it crosses 119, see the speed at which this option will move. Once it crosses 119, there is some way to go there for that, because Nifty has to stay above 500. But if it does that, then you can see a very big, sudden jump. Okay. This is now 35%. Once this become neutral also, we will find our call option moving up, and also one more green here. The volume is also kind of bit tepid. If the volume comes as well as one more green dot here, there will be bigger pump on this. At least one should become neutral. That would be ideal for this call. AJ, where are you from? Which part of India? South mostly, okay. So you have been traveling, is it? You are not in a fixed place. Born in Maharashtra, lived in Hyderabad, now in Bangalore, en route Kerala. Okay. So you are a real cosmopolitan. Okay. So you know Marathi, Telugu, Kannada and Kerala and Malayalam. 4 languages. Just born there. Okay, okay. Anybody else who is new to this channel, so that along with AJS I can take you through what it is that we are watching here, this colorful chart. Bhula Simhadri. Bhula, are you okay? I thought you already come, no problem. Okay. Anybody else is new? Bhula, AJS. Those who are joined just now, please say hi. Subscribe and say hi so that I can take you through what is this chart about. Then you will have some understanding. Please subscribe, sir. Okay, I think to Bula and AJS will start off. See, what we operate is basically a 5 minutes chart candle, but the candle is not the normal candle. We use Ekinashi candle. Okay, so the Ekinashi candle usually clears out the noise, and both of you know what is candles, know what type of different candles, etc. How long you people have been trading, so that I can temper my explanation accordingly. How long, sir? How long you have been trading? AJS, how long you have been trading? Clinton Madhu Usha. Guys, you guys have not subscribed yet. I am sorry. If there is no subscription, no explanation. I will check what I don't know later, but don't temper. Okay. Clinton Madhu Usha, how long you have been trading? You have been trading? Oh, 9 years. Super. So you are no very senior and a very seasoned hand. Great. Okay. So what we are using here is a 5 minutes Ekinashi candle. Okay. I subscribed. Okay, but I am not seeing that. I don't know why. Maybe somebody has unscribed. Okay. Because AJ said I am 201. So that is why I was asking. No problem. So let me take you through. So this is, we also have Camarilla pivot. Okay. We don't use the normal pivot. We use the Camarilla pivot. And once also in the morning we draw out our what you call previous day high, previous day low. Those are all very, very important markers. And then also we try to roughly calculate where the option rate is max pain. Usually that doesn't work much in the expiry day, but other days we try to work. And what you see here in this small box, red box here with this is what we try to do in this overall in this screen at a higher level is to look at market from price action as well as from technical indicator side, and also try to keep look at volumes, etc. So this one is future versus spot. So as long as there is premium, correct, one can tend to think that market will be on the longer side. If it is in discount, it is confirmed that the market can be on the negative side. Okay, so that we keep a watch. And on the left hand side, you see one box here. Okay, that has got now 19%, 16.4%. So that is basically we have taken top 10 stocks of Nifty. Whatever that those 10 stocks has almost 58% weightage on the index. So if those stocks are long, then Nifty can 58%. There is a chance that Nifty can be long. Correct. The same way if they are short. So based on some preset indicators and parameter and indicators like VWAP, Ichimoku Cloud, Ichimoku Span, all those put together, we try to look at those 10 including volume. We try to look at whether those 10 stocks are on short, neutral or long. So the percentage tells that this is 21%. If it is 17 means 23% away from being going into neutral. Once it crosses 40 and it is say 42, then it means 18% away from being long. Once it is above 60%, it becomes long. Okay, so that gives a view of the top 10 stocks which has a 58% weightage. Okay, on the bottom we have futures volume, whether the volume for the 5 minutes, that the time frame of this chart, whether the volume has been positive or negative, whether there are more buyers or more sellers. Okay, and also there is a yellow line within that, you can see that is the moving average of the volume, whether the volume of this candle is above the moving average or below the moving average, just to give a view, sense of where futures volume is trading. And then we come to the most important, this Nifty combined status. So apart from what is coming out of these top 10 stocks, we also have behind this almost 8 parameters, some 3 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators and couple of wave trends all put together. We try to measure Nifty's movement in those parameters and see whether Nifty is in long. Then we add on the top is the market breadth, that is the NSE top 10 stocks, and you come out a percentage. Again the same place, 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100. These are all trying to give us a view. So as long as this is on the short, the puts will work, and of course it is not necessary because market may be at the turnaround point and then Nifty will turn around and go, even though if it is in short or neutral state. Another important thing, what we are also seeing is, last but not the least, is what we call Akshaya Patra magic yellow line. You see this yellow line running across this entire candles. You see, once candle goes above our yellow line, market goes all the way up. Once it comes below yellow line, that's it, market starts to crash. So this is the Lakshman Rekha kind of line, and based on that you can always take positions also. So this is what we are trying to give as overall. Then we also see couple of we try to watch. We can't recommend any buy or sell, SEBI bars format. We keep looking at the strength of certain options. Whether you take it, you need to take it with your own consulting and all that. There is a caveat. We are not recommending anything to buy or sell. What we try to sell is that whether that if the call is becoming stronger, we will say okay, the market is going to go up. If the put is going to getting stronger, we will say okay, the negative side, downfall is starting and the Nifty is on the negative side, short side. So and then there is one more box here on the right top, theta decay. That what it means is people, the statistics says more than 30 to 40% of the option buyers buy out of money call on Friday. Earlier it used to be on Tuesday when Thursday was the expiry, Monday. Now on Friday they buy out of money just 150 points or 200 points away. They will buy a call or a put. Okay, so every Friday we will check that and put those two, and we'll say if you are buying, don't buy it, you are going to lose money. So this was done on Friday afternoon, 1 o'clock Friday afternoon. We put these two to tango and say, boss, whatever you have, whatever the Nifty makes movement, you are not going to make money. So just keep on pumping that information. Why? That is why we have. Now I will take questions. No questions. Great. Clinton, AJS, Bulla, all clear. Okay. I'm happy that all of you got it. So I have to do some background study before asking. We'll ask later. Okay. Bulla, how about you? And Clinton? How Theta Deca effect is it? ATM points or OTM strike? How? I don't get you this thing. How theta decay? Okay, how theta decay effect is it with ATM points or OTM strikes? No, there is a decay that happens just before couple of days. No, that is what we are just putting a terminology there. It is basically to tell you you are not going to make money in those two. That's it. There is a different percentage. No, the decay is always per day percentage. Correct. At the money has a higher decay. In the money has a lower decay. That's all. And out of money has a very bad decay. You can see this, correct? Friday afternoon 1 o'clock to now, it is already become what? 2 rupees 75 paise, 2 rupees 75 paise. That's it. Okay. So join us. So probably then you can, if you think that it is worthwhile, you can also share it to others. And before that, subscribe. Unfortunately, I am not showing any additional subscription. That's okay. How to make money in options? Safest way, if anything is available. So far, no way. No. Even with all this, we also say that between 24 to 26% of our trades will hit stop loss. Okay, but so far, last 2 weeks, you can go back and check the videos. We are kind of using these people who have made money. That is what I can tell. It is not based on our recommendation or anything. Whatever decay progress we are watching, we are using it inversely. Okay, so whichever way you look at it, some information is good for option sellers, some is good for buyers. We wanted to present both. So that is what we have done. People have are able to use this and use this chart where we are trying to see the strength of options, writing, etc. Whether market is going to be between 400 and 650. For all that, we are trying to watch whether the target is reaching. Then we know that how it is behaving. Correct, the option prices, how it is behaving, we are seeing there. Based on that, we are more than I can say, I think more there have been more profits I think people have made than a couple of 2-3 stop losses. You can go back and check the safest way to make money in option is patiently wait for the setup to come. The market function, I keep repeating, is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. That's it. It takes the money from impatient and gives to patient. It takes the money from indisciplined and give to disciplined. Now I am back to my strategy, and today I buy 25,500 PE. Now I am in 1 lakh profit, but I am going to exit. Do that, because once I would suggest wait for this to become long. If my case, if I am holding it, looking at this chart, my price is also just above only. It can come down here and it can come down here. This is a line drawn by me, and this is pivot. I will see whether if the price goes below yellow line, I will hold. That's all. So that is how this whole system works. Above yellow line is calls should work. People will take calls according, depending their whatever choices they like and with their own understanding and their risk assessment. If it is below the line, once it crosses the line, they start trailing. That's it. If it is now above the line, so there is a possibility now Nifty can go. This yellow line turning is also another indication that Nifty can go up. See here, you see in the bottom dots, correct? That gives you the momentum. How far, if there are more greens here, then you will have, for example, you look at here. From here, we started getting full green. Okay, of course, all up to the way here, the market went all greens here. And once it became all red here, you can see, once this candle became all red, after that it started falling. Tap, 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 that's it. It came all the way down. So, the setup gives you that view. Even though it may not exactly predict what is going to happen next 5 minutes, it gives a comfort, okay, you are in a comfort zone or not. You watch for a couple of days Clinton, then you will know. Clinton Madhu Usha, it's a full name or it is some this thing? It is going up and down price will go down even if Nifty break. I am not getting that sentence at all. I am Sandy. Sandy, that is the APL, what we call as Akshay Patra magic line. This is again a coded line. It's not a straightforward line. It is a coded line. At the back end, like people use super trend, Chandler exit, so many different things. We have mixed 2-3 lines to put one line. That's it. Cluster. You can take it as a cluster moving average line. That's it. It's again configured and coded internally. In this chart, except Ikinashi candle and Camarilla pivot, okay, and this data, not everything else is coded. You would find that see, it came below here. Once it came below yellow line, time, that's it. Let us assume you entered some put here or some put here. It is a 5-minute candle. You can continue to hold. So from here to here, you make money. That's it. But you have to patiently wait. Patiently wait. So none of you have subscribed. Okay. Yeah, now I see one up. Join us every day, couple of days you watch. If it is beneficial to you and you think it is beneficial to others, just share the channel link. That's it. So we also do gold and Nifty futures automation. For that there is a Telegram link. 1 second, let me try to share that. Just a second, Madhu. I am trying to share Telegram link for you guys. Go and have a look at performance of our Nifty and gold futures, which we automate for our client. Okay, what is the question? Price of the option won't have much difference because Nifty going up and coming down. So PE price consider as 100. So Nifty go up, will come up to 95. But again Nifty break, you will end up only at 100. Okay. Why is that? Why is that? Why are you telling option price won't go up? Janardhan Masa, can we expect reversal due to yesterday's CPR touch? There is a possibility. So that is why I have drawn this line. I said the Nifty may not go down below this. Okay. But given this is news driven, correct? The people are started talking about India doing some action against Pakistan and all that. A news driven market will care a hoot about anything technical. Okay. So whatever technical will be a temporary support and then that will be taken out casually. We are at what? 11:35. Wow. We can expect, Janardhan, that's my feeling, but two things. One is this uncertainty about Bihar elections. Another is people are thinking that there may be some action against Pakistan. Okay. So that will put lot of people at this thing. They'll start buying puts. Okay. PCR will go down and market will kind of negative sentiment will come in. So put together they may not position very positively, and suddenly if somebody army general or somebody says that army is on high alert, okay, some tweet or some news comes out, Nifty will crash another 100 to 200 points. Correct. So news base cares a hoot for any this thing. In normal circumstances, this 437 should have become a support, and Nifty would have tested CPR up to 571. And also FIS also have been selling heavy, so they will get the before what India is going to do much before us. We will not get the information, so they will get information and they will exit even before we say Jack Robinson. Those who have joined new, please subscribe, like, and if you are looking for some information or something, any specific thing, you just make a comment. I will try to explain. There is some message that somebody has typed. New stream HTTP. Watch. Okay. Oh. Super, yeah. Thanks, yeah. Thanks, AJS. I didn't see that. So, again, it is giving another some 8 or 9 points. Those who have taken call now keep trailing because market is trying to cross 25,500. That is not seems to be happening. It is not making convincing stride towards 500. Now and then it is jumping up. That's it. There may be one more attempt towards 550, and then again can be a reversal can come. So trail your stop losses according to your risk assessment. Even our finance minister has said very clearly, retail have to take their risk assessment on their own hands. Babysitting will not be done by SEBI. This particular call option will have big legs once it crosses 119. But before that, 109 will be a stiff resistance for it, and now the support stays at 82. That is what is there. Okay. Now first time we have got neutral here. See, no wonder from short to neutral, once it starts going, you can start seeing a clean candles. Okay, here. Because see here, some time back it was around 20%. Now it is hovering between 39 and 40. 40 is neutral status. Okay. Once it from neutral starts to move on, you will also find Nifty also going up. And once it becomes long, then it will really, Nifty will pump up. Okay. So it gave a it is giving us a very clear heads up. As the percentage moves up, Nifty is getting stronger and stronger. As the percentage comes down, Nifty is getting weaker and weaker. You just go back to the video and you will see when it was reaching lowest point, it was only just 10% or 14%. There should be one attempt to cross 500 and then around 520 it should get struck. Okay, around 517 because you have a CPR, Camarilla pivot there. That around that point, those who have long position should try to close and trail, at least trail. Because once the rejection happens there, Nifty can come back again to day low, given that news flow. This is to 46% now. So market is finding some strength. Okay, and then also we started getting more green dots here as well as the volume. So these are all very clear indicators market is having. So the next candle should be above this 486. It starts a clean candle, then 517 will come. This is, but the market breadth of the top 10 stocks is still in, status of the top 10 stocks still in short position. Okay, so they have a heavy influence on the index. So this also need to change into neutral. Then only there will be a good pressure to move up. Okay. %, neutral. So technically it is becoming stronger, and this percentage has to increase here. If this increases, it will be good. Otherwise, the rest of the 42% of the stocks cannot push the Nifty up. So patiently wait, that 117 should come. Slowly this percentage is increasing, you can see. Once this becomes neutral, you will see market pushing higher. Okay, and also that will drive the call prices up. Mm, 53%. So my target is made. So that 117 is already made. Now let it sustain above 120. Then this option will definitely have a blast. It can go all the way up to 150, 160. But it has to sustain above 118, 119, sorry. See that 119 is nothing. Okay, see basically we have taken it 400 CE, correct? 400 plus 120. I always say no, between 100 to 200 points, 20, 50, 80 will be your Fibonacci. So 400 to 120 is Nifty is 520, correct? So 520 will always be a struggle point. If 520 crosses, this option will cross 120 because today being expiry, automatically it will find strength. That's all. Trail your stop losses. So from 93 to what? 103 and 117, 24 points. If it goes up, fine. Otherwise, you can always re-enter at a later point. Nifty is trying to sustain above 500 only. So that is one way good. But only thing is this breadth is becoming short again. Okay, deep. From 37% it is become to 24, 23%. This percentage has to increase. If it increases, then you will have a solid up move. It is 12 o'clock, okay. Those who are joined new, no, say hi so that I would know you are new guys, and you can ask some questions to get some clarity. See the speed in which it went to 137 now. That is why I said no, the second in Nifty crosses 500 sustains above. See the speed at which it has already gone up. That is the power of Fibonacci. Now Nifty, let us see whether it tries to make all the way up to what number? To 544. Okay. So keep trailing your stop losses. Don't miss out द प्रॉफिट जो दिखता है वो सपना है, which is taken in your hand is only your profit. Okay. Just hang on, because Nifty has crossed this. The next candle starts above this 517, 544 also will be taken out. Then the resistance will come only at 562. Okay. So now you are already sitting 93 to 46, almost 53 points. Okay. So this one we had some good thing. Now this one we have another 56 points. So that takes care of your morning 20 point stop loss, 4 to 5 times around. So in one jump, in couple of candles, it has already come. Yellow line is also slightly far away. Let it come up to this 487, cross this. Then what will happen is even our yellow line will be supportive. And always remember, Nifty will go up slowly only. Okay. Unless until there is a powerful short covering. If there is a short covering, then it can jump. Nifty trying, I think the way option price is getting, Nifty will try to cross 50. Okay. So 169 will definitely come, I think. Okay. This one, the next price, let me add correctly. 168. This can come. Just patiently wait and try. Hi sir, I am new person, your live stream, good explanation from you, and I saw many information in your screen. Thank you. You are welcome, Janardhan. The whole idea is to we wanted to provide enough information to option writers, option buyers, who are the people who are losing around 80,000 crores per annum to Jane Street and Mainstream and so many other HNIs. Okay. So we know that people, they can't invest in futures because it requires 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs, etc. They want to trade in shares also now. Are Rajesh, you are so late here. We entered around 93. Now it is at 145. Now 544 as a resistance, 562 as a resistance. Now is the not the time. Definitely now is not the time. You yourself will know how this our lines will become a gate, correct? There can be some what you call sudden drop down. That is the time you can probably enter. If Nifty comes around 520, around, sorry, 500, again you can try to enter, because 500 is, definitely is going to be held solidly. Janardhan, you should please share the channel details to those who think that will be beneficial also. Okay, that will be helpful to the channel. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Nifty may try to go green. If you have multiple lots, just trail one lot with some deep stop losses. We may get surprised on the upside. Okay. Nifty may, because once this becomes neutral, as I was speaking, this is becoming neutral. Okay. And then you will see very quickly this becoming long. That will again pump up Nifty. Okay. At least one lot you can trail, I think. You can trail for. Once Nifty crosses 550, no? So Nifty will rush towards 600 and even 660. But if some news flow comes in between, we are done and dusted. That's it. So this will end here. See, it has already gone to 162. Like I said, 168 is there, done and dusted. So this is also done and dusted. The second target is also done and dusted. Now, so just hang on. Let me tell where it can go. So this is 168. It's already done. Now, if Nifty sustains above 172, this option, then this can go to 198. Another 30 points move can come. Wow, what a candle on that option price. It went up to 169, 15 points down. Okay, now Nifty is trying to cross 50. Once Nifty crosses 25,550, this option again will have a big thrust. Exactly, it went to the target and retraced. The target I gave 168 and it went to 169 and retraced. Okay. Next attempt they will try to cross 50. Nifty will try to cross 50. Then because but 12 to 12:30 usually there will be some amount of red candles. Let us see whether today is an exception to it. Exactly, Nifty has come around this white line. I think 563 didn't make. This has become long now, so this has also become neutral. So Nifty is finding some strength both on. Okay, again it has gone to short. See the level. So immediately you will see some retracement Nifty. Okay, so this 544 is becoming a resistance point. So let it cross 544. Then you will have the next run up towards the pivot, that is 571. And today if 600 is taken out, there can be good short covering in the last 1 hour. So this top 10 shares is putting enormous amount of pressure on the market. See, from 39.42%, the value has come down to 23. So you can also see market has retraced from 544 to 533, and then probably it will now test 517. So this pivot has become a kind of a, so let us see where the option raters are sitting now. Okay. So they are exiting lot of calls. Okay, 1.93 crores of shorts have been exited at 25,500. So 25,500 has become solid support, and they are exiting 550 also, and they are writing 500 put. So they will keep bringing the market down and keep writing this. And now 25,600 is only a formidable resistance. Okay. Nifty again and again trying to make a move up. So this we can continue to hold. Okay, let me change the stop loss now to 117. So minimum is that our previous thing will be there. Once Nifty, I mean, if the candle opens above this, that is 544, then Nifty will go towards this pivot. Okay, that will be around 572. Then we will see where Nifty is taken to. Slowly it will crawl towards positivity, okay, because just 19 more points. Once Nifty crosses and becomes green, there can be one reversal at that point when Nifty is trying to become green, okay. Mohideen, I don't think so this is a trap, but if it is, then we have to wait is our long position as long as Nifty is above 544. That's it. Let it be trap. No, let it be trap. We are not bothered. If as long as Nifty is above 544, people should continue to hold their long. That's all. Okay. Once this option is above 172, it will have further legs to go to all the way to 198. It has to stay above 172. This is long now, this has become long. Now only this has also to become long, then there can be bigger short covering. Let us see whether it crosses this 62. It should cross with one swing up. Okay, this line is, this white line is kind of a, so next candle is above 544, that is clear. Now simply look at this to become long. Okay, this is already our overall Nifty has become long. Just look at this market, but the top 10 stocks to become long. Then we will have, otherwise if it goes down, Nifty also will again retrace back. So as long as Nifty is above that, our pivot level, support level of 25,544, continue to hold your long positions. Okay, so overall Nifty may end up in positive sometime, say by between 12:30 and 1:30. That is the expectancy. And then once it becomes positive, for whatever it is worth it, we will try continue to hold it as long as Nifty remains positive. But if it retraces from just becoming positive, at that point we will close. Anyway, 544 is our sand line in the sand now. 1:30, I think 12:30 there can be movement positive side. Okay, I think even before that it has started. See, 175 now. This particular is 175. Now as long as it stays above 172, then we will continue to have go up to that point of 198. Okay, See, this has become 71% long, and this is also become long now. And Nifty has went up to that point. Now trail your stop losses so that you don't miss out bulk of the profit. It will come. This 198 will come. 198 will come. But you can have your no sale orders ready. If it continues, stays above that, fine. Just one couple of more points for Nifty to become green. This is still long. Now from long this has become neutral. Nifty is in green now. Let us see how far it sustains. Now once it is stays above 572, that is actually the pivot point, as well as Nifty slightly on the green. Then Nifty can test 620. Nifty can test 620. 600 it will cross, I think, with more power. It can go to 620 and then come back this R3. Okay, so this is good. From here we are riding this. From above this point we are riding this call. From 93 it has already become almost, it becomes 93. 193 means 100 points. 100 points trade today. As I said, 190, just a couple of more points. So this target also will be done. I told you 198 will come. It is coming. 196 it is made. Okay, 198. Okay, so that is also done. Hereafter market, market has already reversed, no? Nallu, Rajesh. Now market will try to cross this 600, okay? As long as it is above 572, the second half can be brutal for the call writers. Okay. There is a possibility Nifty can stop here at 600, okay? So be careful with your longs. So 599 can be the first resistance. If it 99 is taken out, then 654 will be the next resistance. And if this goes to, if it crosses this, that is 599, then this call can have another 30-40 points up. This call can go another 30-40 points. So you are already at 102 points. You have multiple lots. You try to trail few here, and you can always re-enter once Nifty crosses 599. Around 25,600, there can be some few red candles because there will be profit booking will come. Let's check out where is the option writers are sitting now. So they started writing put 89 lakhs and they started exiting 25,600 call. Oh, okay. 650. They started exiting. Full day. Is it full day? No. Full day. Let us see what is happening. The still full day they have written so much calls. Okay. 2.16 crores. So the 600 can be a formidable, at least at this point of time. If 600 is taken out, we don't know whether put raters and call raters are separate. And let us check what is the 25,600 call price today. 39. So 25,640 will be the ultimatum at 654. So before that itself, they will try to bring the market down because they need exit. Correct. Almost 2 crore call writers are sitting. So before that itself, they will try to bring the market down. So trail your stop losses very closely. See, 25,600. Let me see whether 25,600 put is developing some strength. 700, 600, 650 will be better. So none of the puts are showing any strength. Once again, 700 is what probably. 700 put. Okay, 25,700 put can become a candidate for this if it stays above 25,700 put. $135. Okay, if the price goes above 135, then 163. So this can come. Sorry, not stop loss price. This can come, and stop loss will be 115. 20-point stop loss, but provided it stays above that particular point, then only you should enter. So now let us see. Now once this becomes, thanks Sanjay, once this becomes 135, you can kind of try out. Above 135, that particular option will have strength. Thanks Williams. I don't know. Okay. So again, this is supposed to be an educated purpose. Okay, but what I'm trying to give you is only where is the strength. Whether the strength is in Nifty or whether the strength is in options. It's not a buy or a sell call recommendation. If the people have a long position, they should keep. That's all. Only I am trying to be extra cautious. Okay, if I am on my own William trading, no, I carry out. Okay, it's my money. I do anything. Since it is no people are watching and the levels etc. Based on that, I am trying to be extra cautious. The whole idea of this channel is to see whether option buyers can make some money. Correct. Only teach them patience and then entry point. So our entry point float is what more important for certain things. Like it is kind of bit neglected on that side. People look at Nifty etc. See, our setup is very clean. Okay, those who are joined late, we took we were saying that the setup is right for long. Those people who have taken whatever is long from this point onwards, I think this is where somewhere we said Nifty is going to go long, because this became neutral at that point of time. From there to here, this was a huge ride. Just for demonstration purposes, we had this particular call here. From 93, it went up to 199. Okay, so the stop loss nothing has been hit, and then we have done all that. So now this is becoming active. Okay, so this you wait for it to sustain. The strength of options also will depend upon whether it is able to sustain above certain level. Then only it can pull up. If it's not able to sustain, it will retrace very quickly. See, it is not able to sustain even few minutes. Okay. Now this 562 should become support for Nifty. Okay. Also our magical yellow line. See how the yellow line behaved and gave us beautiful. I am getting a movie scene from Pitamagan. Laila will ask Asuri. Daily வருவீங்களா? Every day, William, every day I will come unless and until no, I have some other commitments, but every day I'll be there. No, over a period, I don't have to be there. Even if the system is on, William, you will make money. See, a lot of thought process have gone into this. Okay, lot of thought process have gone into this too. See, nobody has to tell what to buy. No, you can buy whatever put, whichever call you would, people would have bought here. Okay, around 25,476. So and it started making green candle, flat green candle. That's all. You simply write this thing. You will get weekly once or twice on long side as well as on put side like this. You take it guarantee from me, and that particular trade will be enough. That particular trade will be enough. Correct. Let news come, let news go, let results come, let results go. For the option trader, they have to have a look at a screen and then take a call. If the news comes and going to be bad, immediately we will start seeing this becoming from neutral to short, and this will start going down dramatically. That's all. Then we will know something wrong is somewhere happening. Correct. So cool scene. Cool scene. The given that entry point float that we are seeing for this option will have strength, this price will have strength only above 135. So you see how many times it tried to cross 135 but it never crossed. Ideally, if target 1, target 2 and all what has been calculated given, of course people will have different calls and different puts, etc. But what we are trying to see is where the option price will have strength and where it can get into weakness. Okay. Never rush into the trade. That is why we said okay, people rush immediately from this side to that side to that side to this side, make lot of multiple trades and get into problem. You patiently wait for the setup to come. Now ideally what we should do, what one should wait is for to see whether Nifty is taking support at this yellow line, our magical yellow line. If it is not taking support and it goes below, and then the first candle it makes below red, then you keep that point where the Nifty is, keep that point as your stop loss and take your any short position. That's it. Very good analysis. Thank you, Rajam. Did you make money? Based on all that, did you make money? That's the only thing. Sensex 690 points captured. See, that is why I said, don't rush into this thing. And this also never went and sustained above. And now again we are getting a green candle. Thank you, thank you. Nifty will struggle to cross 25,600 because there is heavy rate of call rating. Now, Nifty may end up spending time in this box. We are at my view is that maybe Nifty will spend some time here. Okay. Let us see if it gives us an opportunity or not. 5.9, because now those who are continuing to hold the long here, if they are not exited on the second target of 198, they can hold as long as Nifty is above this. Okay, any long position. Otherwise, do not again try to re-enter because your headroom is very less. From 580 to 599 is 18 points, and Nifty may not go up much. I mean, your whatever options you take will not go up much. So it won't be safer bet now. So since that it is a very good ride, two rides, I think except for one early morning long, I think put also some good decent 30-40 points, and this is more than 100 points. Those who have done that, just watch, don't do anything, and don't lose the money that you already pocketed. Don't do that. Just enjoy. Let's see what others are doing. Come and do some other analysis. Go and check your portfolio. Come and ask your shares so that I can show my setup. Do all that. Don't take any trades. Now, in my view, the Nifty is trying to enter into a range, trying to remain positive, but not in the sense it won't cross 600. Just stay away. That's it. We can always come back tomorrow. It doesn't mean that since we have made some two very good trades, one very good trade and one good trade, that all our trades will be long and good. So let the chart tell us that whether we take a position or not. Okay. So this was neutral, and suddenly it has come down to again and again flashing between neutral and short. Please consult your FAS, financial advisors, before taking any call or any position. I am not a SEBI registered guy. I am only providing you a platform where uh, you can use the information available on the chart and then trade. Okay. Let it sustain above 135. Okay, not before, but it may suddenly jump. It is sustaining above. It is sustaining above. Okay, those who are taken, take the stop loss as 120. This can go up now. 124, 121. Okay. So it is already some 5 points up. Trail your stop losses so that morning whatever on the long and etc. you made money, that you don't lose out. Okay, keep trailing, that's all. See now, it's already 146 now. Nifty is making a red candle now. Now you over no once it makes the next red candle clearly below the yellow line, then Nifty will again turn into short position. So here we already have the breadth that has come down to negative, and this also from long to neutral it has come. So as long as Nifty creates, wait for another couple of minutes, and if Nifty creates another red candle below yellow line, then there can be some drop towards 544. I am not sure whether will Nifty come all the way to 517. For sure it will come to 544. Okay. And market can turn volatile because today is an expiry. From afternoon onwards it can turn very volatile. The stop loss that and all don't consider, because you have your own risk assessment and then have your own stop losses. Okay. Rajesh, are you there? Okay. So once it below this 135 entry price, there will be couple of exits for you. If it goes stays below that, then you can always exit and re-enter, okay, because usually that will give you some re-entry, exit and re-entry. That point is usually is a strong point for that particular asset, okay. So the next candle is a clean green and a red candle below the pivot, okay. Now once it goes below the 62 point, okay, that white line, that's not a pivot or anything, it's a line that I have drawn, then Nifty can further again weaken and go towards 544. I am expecting maximum it can come down here, but if it doesn't break the box, then as the box says, it will be a range bound within that. So you can keep trailing your stop losses closely so that you don't miss out much. I have changed this thing to 121. Now this option price is weakening, so that then maybe Nifty is range bound. My suggestion would be it's around just 4 or 5 points below, exit, again let it come and then you can enter, because this is weakening and Nifty is trying to be within this range and maybe the 62 is getting defended out. So as soon as it comes near your cost, whatever it is, either you trail with a very close stop loss or exit, okay, because this trade, this is not kind of holding its price above the strength point. It has to again go above this to become powerful. It will give exits to you. As I'm telling you always, this point what we consider our float will give you now and then exits. If the long has given you good thing, Don't do multiple lots, just do one lot and then play. That's it. So your risk will be, even if it hits, it will be much less. Risk 10 points or 20 points maximum from your gains. Don't risk more than that, and don't repeatedly try to enter. Fear of missing out and all should not be there. If it come below our white line, okay, and then breaks the box and comes below the white line, then short position will become powerful. As long as within the box and not coming below, short can see. There you go. It's already crashed to 122. So this is done deal now. Even though there is just one more point, I strongly suggest at good point you make an exit, so that if you already done, don't re-enter till it comes above 135. Nifty is oscillating between positive and negative. Now this will be painful only for scalping. As long as Nifty is in this box, don't do anything, just watch or go to YouTube and watch something else. Okay, don't do anything. This now Nifty has entered into a range, maybe till 130. Around 130, after 130 we may see some move. Okay, or around 230 we may have some move. Let me take this call. Okay, above this box, Nifty next candle is just wait. If it starts now above this, any call will be a good one. As long as Nifty stays above 25,599, Nifty will be on long situation only. Okay, that next target will be 654, so another 20-30 points. And if that is taken out, 25,700 can also come. But for that, Nifty has to stay above. Next candle should be above. No, it's not yet. Okay, it is starting above that. So keep Nifty 599 as your stop loss, not option price. Okay. The second Nifty comes anywhere near 599, you should all your long should be out. This should again become kind of what you say as long. Okay, so that will give good strength to Nifty. I think Nifty is cleanly breaking out. Now 654 will be the first next resistance. Okay, those who are having long should continue to hold as long as Nifty is above 599. Suddenly there can be one red candle and drop down, but overall strength looks good. Only thing, another couple of percentage, yeah, here it is, this is also become long. Okay, both are staying long now. Again Nifty goes below 599, the strength, it will lose its strength and then go towards non-even negative territory. So 599 is your line on the sand or the pivot for next 1 hour. Both are now long situation. So Nifty, once it starts run up, this 25,600 call writers will be taken to task, and that will add more momentum on the upside. So this candle also is a clean green candle. Okay, Nifty is showing strength. Again, this has come down to both of this is long only. This is in the neutral situation. Nifty sustaining above 620, no, there will be good amount of short covering. Nifty, it has to turn around, it has to turn around now. If it doesn't turn around and continues to remain above 210, 220, 215 like that, at some point of time, maybe after 130, Nifty will simply move towards 25,654 and even it take it out. I think people must have got some whiff about the exit poll results. I was commenting yesterday also, if the exit poll comes positive for NDA, you will have minimum 100 to 200 points rally. Maybe today from the bottom here of no to 447, we are already at 612. Okay, we may see another 100 points. So totally around 300 points can be the rally. Let us see where the 130 move is. If Nifty goes above 520, there will be a further flip to the long side. It is struggling between 10 and 20. It is not making a higher high, okay. So now this high has to be taken out. Maybe not immediately. After some time it will. There is a possibility that it can take out that. Now let us see whether we have any sector that is changing. Okay, pharma has gone down. Morning it was positive. Now it is turning negative. Consumer durable was negative. FMCG has turned positive. IT is doing good. Bank Nifty 1 so overall all round okay. And from heavyweights purposes, so what is happening? Okay, Reliance is slightly down. Bajaj Finance, of course, from morning it is up 5 to 6% down. Asian Paint is down. Maruti and all good. ONGC poor results. Okay. And Trend DLF all good. I think it is setting up for a good last 1 hour. It looks like that market, see, it is made another fresh high. The market is looking to go beyond this 654. Once 654 is taken, then you have all-time high only next, that is 26,100. Let's see whether it sustains about 20 or not, 620 or not. The longer it stays around 18, 19, 20, 21, the faster it will reach 650 and 700. Now I think 654 will be the target. Okay, so call those who are taking call position, 599 Nifty price will be your stop loss, and 654 will be trailing your stop losses. Meaning that you at that point of time you should try to trail so that you book your profits. You are in midpoint. Market breadth here is only now and then shifting to long to neutral, neutral to long. Otherwise, this our combo of momentum meters this thing is really on all green, and we are getting green volume also. Okay, so that has gone beyond all. So it is now, it has got a big target actually. Whether it will come or not, no. If it has been first day or second day, that would have gone up to 290 also. Silent. So I don't know who are all watching. Those who are watching for the first time, please type out what you want to understand. Then I can explain you the chart setup, so that it will be easy for you to trade. This is the whole thing is to set up for the retail crowd. They can use this chart and then make decisions. So those who are new to the channel first time, type out, say hi, and then I will explain. If you are an experienced trader, it will be easier to very quickly understand what is this, all these colorful charts that we have. Okay. Nifty will try to cross this 654 line. Okay. So I assume everybody who is there on watching now have an understanding of what this chart is all about and what are the information. If not, please type a message, so I will know that I can explain you the chart structure. As usual, between 100 to 200, that 550 will become a bit point of resistance. If that is taken out, 700 will come today. If some 550 is taken out, 700 will come today. So those who are having long positions, you can trail as long as Nifty is below the low of the candles. Okay. Now 620 is the low of this candle. If Nifty comes below this, then you can again no. See, your option prices also will come down. Okay. I think Nifty has made a high of 50. Let me check what was the high. 48. So another 6 points it would have crossed 654. Then again Nifty would have gained further momentum. So Nifty is now then you will have this kind of few red candles here. As long as the Nifty is above our yellow line, you can continue to hold long positions, because Nifty, it means that Nifty is on the upside. If Nifty even comes here, it usually takes support and takes, so you can continue to hold that. Anybody new to the channel? Nifty is making a small doji candles, okay? So it is making small doji candles. So now the previous candle high needs to be taken out. Then the previous day high of 654 will be out. Okay. Once that is taken out, the trend of the day chart in the day chart becomes positive. Correct? A higher high. Higher high usually means this thing is Janardhan myself so better to explain, sir. No, you want me to Sujish? You can explain also, Janardhan, and I don't know how you can connect with Sujit. Sujit, have you first subscribed, please? Okay. Okay. Sujit, can you wait till 3:30 or you want it now? I thought then we can spend some good time. So Nifty is trying to cross the previous day high. It has crossed, I think. Yes, it has crossed 54. So now the second it trying to cross that, once it crosses, all your call options will continuously go now. I said you are new. Okay. Janardhan, can you, Sujit and Surjish and Kumar, Sujish Kumar and Janardhan, can you wait till 3:30? Then we can spend more time at a slightly leisurely space. Okay? Because I need to keep looking at and giving commentary. 3:30, is it okay? Sure. Okay. Till that you watch. Okay. Now this is this one call. We have been riding it from 93. What you can see. So this particular table here. So that usually says which options have got strength and which do not have strength. We try to keep giving views. So, but no, it all depends upon people, their own consulting, etc. They take positions. Now the previous day I is taken, 708 will come. 708 will come definitely. So this option, once it crosses 275, 276, it has a target of 276 first target. Okay. Then next will be all the way to 322. and the stop loss now becomes 222. Yes, Visha. I don't know whether you caught it, you were there or not. I think many of our regular people, I think once I lost, I think I don't know whether they joined. We are riding this, no, this call we have been riding from 93. $700 should come today because next candle, if it opens above 654, then 700 will come. As I said, once the 620 is taken out, there will be a fast short covering. Rajesh, you can, but only thing is your stop loss is at 257. If it is okay for you, 256, you can go ahead. But there is every possibility there will be always some red candles, again green candles, red candles, green candles. Okay. If now 255 will be your stop loss. But the upside, no. See, next candle Nifty, see, next candle likely to be here. So 700 should come. So there is every possibility 700 will come. So that will take this to the target of 275. No, not 275. It can take to 322 also. It is a risky trade, okay? I'm just giving you because Nifty has already ran up from the bottom almost. See, from what level it has come? It has come from this level, which is 448. Now we are at 650. 220 points rally has already come. Still there is. I'm saying, I was telling other day also, if it is clear that the NDA is coming in Bihar, there will be 100 to 200 points rally. So that is already played out now. That is what I think. But let it cross 700. If you take and keep a close stop loss, the whatever I have said, or you keep trailing it so that you don't lose much. If it suddenly there is a reversal, okay. Now around 80 it will struggle, then it will try to cross that. So I'll be back in a minute. See, your food 257 has come. That is why I said it is slightly risky, Rajesh. It will keep now. It has already ran so much, no. So there is always some profit booking people will keep taking. So what it has actually happened? Nifty went up to that 80 point. Okay, this is the reversal I always keep talking about. He went near that and then it started going down. Not now. It's already done deal here. Now I think it is no. It will hug around the previous day since it has already made a higher than previous day. Now it will come back and go up and probably end somewhere in between. Unless and until there is one more thrust comes, there is no. Oh, good, Rajesh, very good. That is why I said very. See, if the moves at the beginning itself, you should catch. If you don't catch that, then it is like trying to catch a running train. Okay, so we don't know what will happen. I always say no, it is very difficult for me to give in between trades. Okay. If I am able to give exactly where it will turn, where it will go, why will I do all that? By this time I would have become another Rakesh Junjunwala, no? Correct. So we have to react what the chart says. I can't predict, no. That is the one thing that I have learned or in a hard way. Okay. See, what I have learned always to not to think this will happen. Okay. That is why I keep repeating. It can come or it can go down, etc. Nobody can predict what can happen. Correct. I think I may have to go for some appointment by 2:30. I think I will first take the Mr. Sujish Kumar and Janardhan Ma. Now the Nifty can again go down. Let me see whether let me give a put now, if possible, that can come. Okay. The risk reward ratio is not so good here, because for all the puts, at least for two puts I have seen, there is 40 points, 35 points. Yes, so 40 points, 30 points stop losses. You are correct, Vishwa. So I don't think I will be able to give a return call. That is whether now Nifty can go down, etc. and all that. So the risk reward ratio is very poor. Otherwise 25,750 looks actually good, but that is for very, very high risk and those who are really risking. Steep stop losses. Steep stop losses. It is above that price level only currently. No. So the stop loss is very steep. So that is around what? How many? 21, 27 points here. I don't think this is worth to give. Okay. but I need to add this very high risk column. High risk column. Target price is 149. See, that is why around 43 points and you have 31 points. So not even 1:1.2 risk reward ratio. So that is it. Sorry. So at least if you take it 106 as your stop loss, that you can do. Okay. Because I need to go by 2:30. Today I may wind up by 2:30. Sujesh Kumar Janardhan Ma, you are there, no? Let me take you through. If you are safe, please say yes. I will start the knowledge session. Because 2:30 I am planning to close today. Are you there? Janardhanan Ma, Sujesh Kumar. 2:30 close చేసేదా పన్ను నొప్పిస్తుంది. Welcome. Sujesh Kumar, are you there? You are also there. Great. Okay. So both of you, I think if you have some understanding on options, charts, etc., or very new to trading. Yes, have some knowledge. How about you, sir? Janardhan Ma? Anyway, so let me take through. And if you have, yes, oh, no voice. Novice, you mean you are new. Okay. First, let me try to give some view. So, Janardhan, you can ask your questions. So, what we are having here is a 5-minute candle with Ekinashi candle. 5-minute chart with Ekinashi candle. Ekinashi candles usually not like the normal candles. So, they don't show you noises. Okay. If you see, for example, here, the same candle, if we see like this, see the amount of confusion. Is there any trend, any identifier you can? No. But if you see Ekinashi, we get a clear trend. Okay, of course. This is for only to optically it looks good. So it takes a lot of emotions away. So you don't become panicky with seeing red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. That is one of the reason we adopted this. I will come to this yellow line end. Okay. Then we have this here, future versus spot. So to know whether future is going in premium, that means that people are looking for the market to go up. Then the below we have future volume. Okay. Green means more buyers than sellers. Red means more sellers than buyers. And there is also a yellow line which is the moving average. Okay. Whether the volume is above moving average or not. You are able to hear me? No, I don't think you said no voice. I think you said only no voice. You are able to hear, correct? Can any one of you respond? Yes, okay. So this is volume. Now you come to this, the lines. The lines we have, you use is Camarilla pivot. Okay, Camarilla pivot is not the normal CPR, slightly different, because at least personally I found it to be very more accurate than normal CPRs and this. So I use Camarilla pivot, and then we have this yellow box here. Yellow box is all about top 10 shares in Nifty, which has got some 58%, 50 to 58% weightage on index. So if those shares are 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. And once depending upon the calculation is done based upon multiple indicators, lens like VWAPs, MACD, span A, span B, Chimoku. So a lot of things goes in the behind to say whether those 10 shares are in neutral mode and short mode or long mode. The percentage tells us how far it is away become neutral or long. Okay, so that is another thing. And then we have, now I will come to this yellow line. Yellow line is again a coded line that we have configured using some backend coding. So as long as the price is above our yellow line, you can see it is going up. Once the candle falls below yellow line, it becomes negative. Okay, so the market starts to fall. We can see the trend. The trend is very clearly identifiable. Two things. One is your Ikinashi candle. Another is our configured Akshay Patra magic line. That is what we call APML. Now come to the final one, which is this last momentum meter here. Okay, what happened? So this is the most actually important aspect. So it has got momentum which says whether Nifty on the back end, there are some 3 leading, 3 lagging, and a couple of wave trends, and couple of other things all put together. Whether if you see lot of greens, then market is going up. If you see here, for example, once this has become red, full red here, okay, from there started to fall. So this is giving you a heads up. All these top dots gives you heads up whether market is going to turn green or red, etc. You are able to at least know what is coming. And this is back end Nifty momentum meter plus this market breadth. All put together, there is a percentage. Again, 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. It is clearly telling now Nifty is just 3% away to become long, technically. Okay, and so we have the price action, we have the futures, Bhav and Bhavna. Both the things are getting covered. So based on that, you take a call. So this is basically a demonstration to tell you to study how Nifty is moving. We can also see it from options. That is not a buy or sell call. I am not a SEBI registered fellow. You can see the scroll that is going on. Now we will be putting the legal disclaimers also. You need to manage your risk. Buy, sell, etc. is your call. No way, nobody is responsible. It is your money. So you have to consult your financial before you taking anything, or you take it on your own. So that is a caveat that we always put. And this to tell you where the strength of an option price. Now through option price we try to also understand Nifty. That's it, sir. Now you should see when we say 106 is the entry, what it means is we will try to analyze after 106 as per our understanding. That price, that asset will move rapidly up, whether it is PE or anything. There is always a pivot point for everything. So that we analyze and put it there, and people use it on their own. So it's not a buy or sell call, and people take advantage of the system, and they once they take a position, they may take, not necessarily they will take anything. Once they come, a lot of people who have been here for for 3-4 weeks, once the clear candle comes above yellow line, they take a call, whatever is convenient for them, and then trail it. Okay, any questions now? Because 2:30 I am winding today. Sujesh, Janardhan, anybody else who is also watching, new to the channel, say hi and write your questions. That is great. So I always suggest that do paper trading. Then Sujesh, your point is very wonderful. Watch for a few days. Take a paper, write down whenever you feel like looking at the charts. You think okay, call is good. Immediately write down the price and say okay, I bought it. And then when you feel selling, then you keep looking at that. Then you will know. There are sites. I think Zero the Streak that gives you 1 crore rupee for you to play and a paper trading. So you can log in if you have Zerodha, you can log in there, and then whenever looking at the charts, you take a call, do the dummy trade. So 10 days, 15 days, you understand. Okay, you have taken call here, it made money, you trailed the stop loss, you made money, or you lost stop loss hit, etc., etc. You are comfortable, then go into this side. Janardhan sir, any questions? Janardhanan. Anybody else? Otherwise 2:30 I am closing. And also today has been a very, very good trade, more than 140 to 150 points. Today is expiry AJS. Okay. See, here we had a fantastic chance. I don't think that there was any this thing. Okay, the previous put also 135 or something like that, we had time. It gives you entry point. It is not that simply jumps and runs away. Okay, and if you are taking it, if you are no seeing, you need to slightly analyze. That would be great. Janardhan, I'll come to you in a minute. AJS, so if you take any put, you also watch the option chart. Okay, you consider that as Nifty. Now you know how moving averages were, how pivots were. Apply all that on the chart. Okay, then you will know what to buy and what will be your stop losses. That's all. Okay, Janardhan, you asked a very, very valid question. This right corner box is to educate retail population. You should never buy out of money call or out of money put. There is more than 30 to 40% of the people who buy 2 days before the expiry, around Friday for Tuesday expiry. They buy out of money calls and out of money put. Every week we will select one call and one put and show people you will lose money whatever happens to the Nifty, so that they will refrain from doing that. That is why this this box is there. For example, last Friday put was around 28 and this was around 23. Call was around 23. Okay, we were at 25,500 or something like that. So people will think 28 rupees it will double. Nifty anyway is going to crash, it will double, because 28 means 750 into 75 into 25, 1500. Okay, what is done? What is wrong? I will take that. It is kind of 0 to 0 if the trade works out in my way. But whatever happens to Nifty, it will not work out. That is what is the real truth about those two. That is what we try to put. For example, the cost is already, it has become what? Current market price 55 and 5 rupees. That's it. Around 3,500 rupees invested. Now 3,300 gone. Just to make people understand and realize, never ever buy out of money call nearer to expiry. We will putting these two to tango. Okay. Great. So join. Plus, please share to those people. Sanjay Sahu. 27 good profit share, almost capital 6x. It is okay, fantastic, super. We got it, we did the 25,400 we were following, we were checking from 93 to, it went to some 290 or something, 270 or something, 3 times. Super Sanjay, enjoy. Done. So beyond 230 the charts will keep running. I won't be only available, so people can use and see what is happening, and based on that you can always take call. So I will leave the live session open, it will keep running since I have to go somewhere. I'll be back by 3:30 or 3:45 and then close it out. Okay, those who have made money in both on short and long call, don't trade on the last 1 hour of Nifty expiry day. I will write it in bond paper and give you, you will lose money. Okay, see you guys.